Are these statues?
No. These are people.
Ugh.
They were probably followers of the god of salt.
How did they become this way?
What in the world is hidden deep in this ruin?
Let's play!
Look at this! It's...
Just looks like a fancy salt hole.
According to my knowledge, it's no ordinary vessel. Although it is only...
What? You're saying that even if I pour the salt out, the amount...
Exactly.
able to produce endless salt.
Finally. After all that effort, I just need to pour the endless salt into 1,000 or 10...
Hey! How can you...
If Mr. Clement wants this salt chalice, then the next object we find will belong to Miss Wanyan, according to the contract.
Of course, as we agreed.
Since we have a contract...
Then let's move on, shall we?
Solidify! Verdict is... Quake! Just a simple ruler.
This, if I remember...
Indeed. But the god of salt, when you stick this ruler in the ground, the surrounding area will become covered. The deeper it is stuck in the ground, the more salt will appear.
What? That's even better.
Well then, according to our contract, this...
No! Unacceptable. I paid for and organized this entire expedition. Why should I get the short end of the... And this girl has been useless! Why...
Oh boy. Here we go again.
So you are saying you want to break the...
So what if I break it? Now that I've seen how the mechanisms in the... Let's not forget who hired who here. Why should I...
Because you agreed to... Rex Lapis once said, Ones who break their...
That is one of your Liyue gods.
will suffer the wrath of the rock. You...
Hail dudes.
You...
This is order.
So soon.
Keep back!
Think you can get away?
Time for retribution!
You can't run from death.
I shall confiscate your... You are not worthy to continue any further.
Oh, darn you!
Some archaeological survey. He could only Hey, Paimon likes Mora.
Clement's wrongdoing stemmed from greed, yes. But besides greed, there are when people see the object of their dreams, how many are really able to I think we should be honest.
Huh?
That in truth,
What?
Miss, you aren't interested in archaeology or... I believe those legends about the god of salt that you mentioned on the Pearl Gal...
Okay, that's it, sir. You are indeed a man of great knowledge and talents. You're right. I'm not. Our ancestors were those protected by the god of salt all those years ago.
Oh, right.
During the war, Morax assassinated. So I seek proof of Morax. We agreed to a contract that we will face the truth head on, didn't we, Mr. Zhongli? You must judge this history fairly.
Naturally, of course. But I must add, Liyue is no longer Morax's Liyue. Come with me. All the answers you seek lie ahead.
Quake! Gather!
Brace yourselves.
Crumble! Order guide you. Quake!
This is... aha! It's a broken sword! This is proof! This proves that the god of salt had to fight back. Fight back. The power of this sword surely is much greater than that of the... If we can repair the sword, then we can show the world the mighty power...
It does.
2 pieces of a broken sword. From an archaeological perspective, these are 2 separate relics.
Why? We were alternating claims to treasure, true.
Yes, but the only one object per claim clause still holds true. You cannot take...
Zhongli, She seems like a good person.
When there's a contract, nothing can be allowed to slide.
No! If I only take one half, then it can't be repaired. And the power of the god, no matter what. I must, even if it breaks the contract. I don't...
So you are already decided?
Zhongli!
That is to say, you consign yourself to suffer the wrath of the rock.
That's okay. The god of... Punish me however you want. Just...
No, you can't.
Perhaps that punishment would be easy as punishment.
Huh? The truth.
Yes. The truth that I'm afraid to say that the god of salt, Havria, was not the rather she was a small and weak god who yielded to all other gods. During the Archon War, the gods of this world used all their strength, but Havria instead chose to flee. She thought that by giving up before however, during such a long war, after making countless concessions, Havria lost.
No.
In her last days, she had not even a single blade to...
Not even a single blade?
This sword is not a relic belonging to the god of salt. But it...
Murder weapon? No! That's not true! That can't be true!
As I said before...
Preposterous! You are a follower...
Hey! Come back!
It is a punishment after all. I did not want to tell her. Let's follow her deeper into the ruin.
Are these statue thingies running? What will we find ahead?
Salt. And betrayal.
What are all the... What did they see? What...
Since you do not trust me, let us continue onward. That which lies beyond this door. This is the scene of the crime. Havria's body dissipated, leaving nothing but these traces of salt. Her dying moments have since... The story continues that some among her people realized at last that this gentle, kind, but weak god... The Archon War was cruel in the extreme. Instead of consigning her...
But...
No matter how weak the god, the power that flows forth when they are slain, those who could not flee, those of her people who were untouched by this disaster left for Liyue. Their descendants feared Havria's remnants and lived in terror that she had laid, so they risked their lives to come here, to break the sword and offer, but they need not have done so. For how could a god who had never once resisted, even...
This must be a lie. Don't you dare try to...
Yikes. Zhongli?
This is the price she must pay. Judging by how she appeared, I fear that she will struggle for a time. Indeed. In ages, faith in a god who has already passed will do you. So it is for Havria. And so it is for Morak. So, all right then. Now...
Huh?
Treading old ground. One cannot help but be reminded of...
Here we go! Yahoo! Let's go jumping in puddles and see who can make the biggest splash. Let's play.
Now, I mentioned before that many the Adepti have presently handed Leo. To leave them here is to let them slumber. I ended an era with my own two hands. History records, but history may be changed. I need to find a better way of recording history in order to... Stone carvings were one... Therefore, I thought of you, traveler. You are one who crosses the... As long as a traveler like you is able to record what happened, then a backup of sorts will exist for times and tides of... Well, now, I am the god of wealth. Now then, it is time that we can...
Huh? Why do we need to throw them in?
As I said before, this is the place. This includes Osial, overlord of the Vortex. Thousands of years ago, the Adepti and I fought against the turmoil that plagued every corner of this land. Guyan Stone Forest, where I sealed many gods with my spears. After so long, naught but folktales remain. Osial, you and I were foes, but our ancient grudge is but a bygone memory now. May that which Havria has left behind be yours to subsume. And thus another spark of divinity departs from Liyue. My legacy shall now be left to those who come after to debate.
Time for takeoff.
Don't waste my time. Your life is mine.
Have a little taste. There's no end to this. Burn!
Pops?
The fireworks show is almost... Oh, new faces?
A bit of both. That can wait.
Some things
Pops,
burn,
sorry about
and
this.
other things
Really?
don't.
But,
Much.
Pops!
Huh? What?
Did they deliver those fireworks?
Oh!
No, Pops.
Today...
No, Pops. The material.
Sorry?
Not.
Oh.
Yes. Sorry.
The materials aren't here yet.
No worries. As long as we know.
Of course.
Oh, sorry if we were a little loud. It's always, that's my Pops. Because my Pops is deaf, he never argues with it. When I was little, I thought eventually Well, it just makes me happy to see him smile. Anyway, more...
Yoimiya?
Oh, you...
So...
Hold on. Think you can get away? I wouldn't glide. Give up.
Verdict is... Better than nothing.
Time for takeoff.
Time for retribution!
Think you can get away?
This?
Yahoo!
Time for retribution!
We'll need more where that came from.
Wouldn't gliding be faster? Why do we come? Not that I'm scared. It's just that this is.
Oh.
Quick, do something! Paimon's intuition says that anyone, if he gets us, he's.
Who are you? Traveler, are you from... Could it be that you... I'm just here for a funeral. I don't...
Whew. Seems he's just your... Yep. Don't be afraid. We... No. Stop.
Relax. Yes, whatever you say. Don't come any closer. I mean you no harm. Don't touch me.
Hey! Paimon already... Was it something Paimon said? Let's go after him. He might do something stupid.
Director!
Oh? Don't get too excited. Exactly! Although... Client? Yeah, forgive me. This is one of our new undertakers. Funeral. Oh, you know Zhongli? Well, I'm Hu Tao, the current director of the Wangsheng Funeral Parlor. Responsible, a satisfying trade to be in, though. And Wangsheng Funeral Parlor is well known around town. Whatever the request, I'd be glad to hear it. Yeah, if we were looking for Wangsheng Funeral Parlor's help, this is hardly the place we would come to. Ah, but you see, I wasn't referring to clients in the business sense. Everyone who enters this mortal realm will be a client of mine. Sooner or later. Well, that's dark. Wangsheng Funeral Parlor welcomes advanced reservations. When you choose us, you'll never have to worry about what might be around the corner. But be sure to book the right date. Pro tip, it is a living nightmare trying to get flowers at short notice. Speaking of dates, if you're struggling to decide, please do come and talk it over. I'd hate to see you still alive and kicking when your big day comes. Whoa! Slow down! That's... There's a lot to unpack here.
You'll have to excuse her. The director is a rather unique individual. Allow me to explain. We'd heard that there'd been some supernatural activity at Wuwang Hill. To restore calm here, we performed a funeral ceremony. It went very smoothly. According to the director, we shouldn't be expecting any more issues in the near future.
Wangsheng Funeral Parlor, Wuwang Hill, funeral. What more is there to say? These three belong in the same sentence. You two, on the other hand, have no business.
Maybe your understanding of normal isn't quite normal.
Adventure? You must hail from the then you are one of our distinguished clients.
Would?
That's just how.
But I've just only heard of this.
Well, that's because I only. Oh, take a look. Our adventurers, clients like these deserve better treatment. Oh, touched in. Anyway, I have a favor to ask. Recently, Wangsheng Funeral Parlor. This seems like. You see?
When? Wangsheng Funeral Parlor. The ones who no longer speak. Oh, did she mean talking to the dead? She's a weird one.
You again.
Come on, there's no reason to get upset. Since first things first, that's not all.
I don't think you're.
Okay, alright, just think about it. And it.
Yeah, no. Speaking of precaution, it's time for you to go. I have to.
Oh, wait, hold on.
Director, please.
If Paimon understood all that correctly,
Yeah. Rejecting a once-in-a-lifetime op.
Ad Astra. Thank you for complete. Ad Astra. Ad Astra.
It's you! Didn't think I'd be running into you. How are your event? And where are you going after this? Bet you've got a really exciting adventure lined up, huh? Oh, I was just so excited to run into someone I admire. Of course! If I'm being honest, yeah. It might look like you're just handling a bunch of boring anyway, me on the other... never... Speaking of which, when you go adventuring later, if you brought me... I don't want to get... I guess, but apart from going... So, I really can't... Alright, but so it... Oh, so... That's for someone like... I mean... Oh, it's got a great... Shall we? The dandelion... Was there a win? I'm so sorry. You're right. Well, there's not much but...
A keen eye.
Hey! Do you see that? I can see a whole load of treasure chests with no monsters guarding them. I was hoping I'd get it for me. Let's go check it out.
We can't have treasure unaccounted for.
Why are these chests so empty? It looks like there's nothing good left in them. Is that it? What a letdown.
We didn't miss any, right? What? We got so much stuff today. We should be happy. How come you look so down? A few loose mora, occasionally a cat, a bit of mora, the kind of chests. Aren't they supers? I've only seen... Right? Let's keep walking, shall we? It's so nice here. The breeze... I've been adventuring alone for not that I'm Actually, did I... Back in the day, they were the ones who rescued... Now, I'd love to... Absolutely! By the way, the weather is so nice at... well, it seems...
Bennett! So there you are.
Hi, Jack.
Some of the older adventure...
You mean my dad?
Well, you're the one...
Okay. Wait. Yeah.
We'd better hurry back.
Okay.
How come the weather suddenly brightened up the second Bennett left?
Your eyes can lie to you.
Better than nothing. Better than nothing.
Seems like the old ways are the Mung.
Nah.
Trust me, they're good clients and me. I fulfill the request. Although...
No, Director, I'm not asking about the wooden...
Wangsheng Funeral Parlor should keep up with the time. Business development is... I put up posts, then I organize... Well, that doesn't come as a huge... And finally, so now, the other method so they may not need it right away, but they can be sure that when they do, it will still be... Alright, Mung, keep adding the... Oh, I get it. It is true. But in doing so, I know... Paimon already... Get...
I still have a lot to do at the guild. How about you take a rest while I go back? You should really bring the Knights of Favonius with you next time. Guess we can rest a bit. I still have a lot to do at the guild. How about you take a rest while I go back? You should really bring the Knights of Favonius with you next time. Guess we can rest a bit. You should really bring the Knights of Favonius with you next time. Guess we can rest a bit. You should really bring the Knights of Favonius with you next time. Guess we can rest a bit. You should really bring the Knights of Favonius with you next time. I still have a lot to do at the guild. How about you take a rest while I go back? You should really bring the Knights of Favonius with you next time. Guess we can rest a bit. You should really bring the Knights of Favonius with you next time. Guess we can rest a bit. I still have a lot to do at the guild. How about you take a rest while I go back? Guess we can rest a bit. You should really bring the Knights of Favonius with you next time. I still have a lot to do at the guild. How about you take a rest while I go back? You should really bring the Knights of Favonius with you next time. Guess we can rest a bit. I still have a lot to do at the guild. How about you take a rest while I go back? You should really bring the Knights of Favonius with you next time. I still have a lot to do at the guild. How about you take a rest while I go back? You should really bring the Knights of Favonius with you next time. I still have a lot to do at the guild. How about you take a rest while I go back? You should really bring the Knights of Favonius with you next time. I still have a lot to do at the guild. How about you take a rest while I go back? You should really bring the Knights of Favonius with you next time.
You must be the director's new hires.
Not us! We're just very curious about Wangsheng Funeral Parlor and who—
Well, I wouldn't get too curious. The director is
Her? We should get going.
That's settled then. Write it like this. Wangsheng Funeral Parlor Bumper Sale. Buy one, get one free. Buy two, get three free. More for your Mora. I love it. Better than all that lifeless brochure stuff. We want people to feel warm and fuzzy.
But Director, isn't Lifeless the name of the game in this industry?
That's old hat. We're opening up new ground.
Why does Wangsheng Funeral Parlor need to open up? Yes, Director.
Poor guy's given up.
Right, we should get going. I am not letting new business escape us.
We? As in us.
Who else? Do you see anyone else around here? Oh, well, you probably wouldn't see them if there was.
Stop adding little afterthoughts like that! It creeps people out.
Just a joke. Sorry. Everything you see is everything that's present. For the moment, at least. Lighten up. The way I see it, people make death scarier than it really is. What people truly fear about departing this world is suffering and regret. To deal with the trauma, they let their imaginations run. Oh, baseless fantasies. What we've ended up with is a topic that people are morbidly afraid of talking about. If I don't broach the subject, then Wangsheng Funeral Parlor won't be long for this world. Oh, more approachable and appeasable than you'd imagined?
Paimon wouldn't say that. Let's just say at least it didn't hurt.
You must have come the job of what? So for
then
you make it sound so abominable. I'm just trying to get. I never thought. All right, let's get going.
Director, wait.
Big G?
Oh, nothing. Just some.
Where are we going?
To visit an important potential client. I'll lead the way.
Sorry, who are you?
Hello, I'm Hu Tao, director of the Wangsheng Funeral Parlor.
Okay, so why would someone from Wangsheng Funeral Parlor be looking for me?
Nothing major. How are you feeling these days? Any aches or pains? You shouldn't ignore them, by the way. Very often they're an omen of something terminal. When we're healthy, it's easy to forget the crushing fragility of life. So, aches and pains, best to keep an eye on them.
What are you getting at? I'm in great health and enjoying life very much, thank you. Go and find some other poor soul. Goodbye.
Why do they get angry? What's wrong with a few earnest health tips?
Paimon thinks it's because they're coming from the director of a funeral parlor.
Still have a lot to do at the guild. How about you take a rest while I go back?
And
Hello there.
Wangsheng, so you're out.
Hardly.
I'm not sure. Anyway.
Another failure. Still, not the end of the world.
Paimon's curious. Does this approach ever work out for you?
I know you're
Don't apologize. Ever hear the saying,
if you keep talking.
No. But what?
You really don't give up, do you?
Are you? Well, thank you.
Not really. This is just
Business development? Surely you don't.
Then what was it?
No. I was helping to find somebody for Mung. You remember Big G? As it turns out, the three we saw we just had a quick chat, and I left it at that.
Why didn't you say?
Huh?
Paimon was trying to.
Well, let's leave that. Mung, I'm back.
I see.
Who is this Big G anyway?
I guess Big G was... I've never forgotten. But recently, I can't help but wonder. Perhaps, how would I ever...
That's what, and in fact, but as for...
But are you sure there's no...
You see what I mean? Look at the state of those people we found.
Wuwang Hill?
Sorry, excuse me. Is this Wangsheng funeral park? My name's Luch. Some of my friends and I think that...
Say no more.
You believe so too? That it's just like, and if the curse isn't lifted, it will burn through the body, laying the symptoms I'm having.
Wuwang Hill?
Hold your horses, both of you.
Isn't that exactly what...
Wangsheng funeral parlor
All right. Don't panic. However, come with me, my trusty assistant.
I guess I'll...
Help him make the preparations first. When you're ready, come and...
Okay, I guess.
Right. What? ritual at all. Wait, you didn't take all that. You saw those. Now, I've seen too many people lose, and the best way to do that?
Sounds like that might work. You're on this
Because you can't guarantee that telling an ignorant person the truth. What I can
makes sense.
But do you know the history of the Yaksha? They once fought that resentment. The plague took the lives. Then someone just...
Paimon didn't see...
Yes. To sum it up, we are... So when I say this... Anyway... Your final... Now, look here. This device is used... But don't worry. The Traveler here is a seasoned warrior and will assure our safety. Oh, right.
Will that really...
Trust the director.
How can you call me...
Is it really possible to materialize the curse? I'm counting on you!
Time for takeoff.
Learning this?
How are you feeling?
Yes. I can't express how...
Great. This exorcism device and those...
The curse? Then why was...
Oh, you caught a...
How unexpected.
I also...
Don't mention human life is short.
Wow.
I feel relieved to see, since we are done with...
I believe that he found...
Big G?
This is Big...
Well, he is a Let's bring him back.
After all that's happened, Paimon's not even sure what's going on anymore.
Actually, I'm not surprised in the slightest. Remember what I said? It was a
Actually, she...
Huh?
Don't ever question...
I just wanted to... I promise a few days ago...
I assume so, otherwise he...
Yeah.
Oh.
Now that you mention it, Big G...
So, why didn't you just fly?
It's too hot.
That's right, yeah. You haven't...
I knew I wouldn't have found you.
I'm so relieved that you haven't become...
Like I said, don't...
But he just said he wanted...
Well, Mung and I will escort Big G.
They're all friends.
I wouldn't want ordinance, so be careful what...
Are we really going with Hu Tao's plan? At least by keeping things low-key, we won't be giving anyone nightmares.
Oh, you. I don't know why he's... But he must have... Did he tell...
Yeah, he just, theoretically...
I'd cook something for her. I can make it for her. I'm sure he'd appreciate...
Deal! Just...
Julian chilies are... Great. This should be enough. I'll get started up when everyone's ready.
Great!
No.
Mung told us about...
That's true. It didn't take long, but I know that... So...
How did you know?
Everyone hears the name Moo Moo and thinks... Here. Take this. Today...
Wow!
So, Having found...
We are?
I see. I've got an errand to...
Let's play!
Reminiscing about...
Our hometown was completely...
They've just been telling. I make artisan sap a few days ago. I've already spoke.
Seems like you already...
Aye, the Plostrite... Hey! Who's that skulking around? The Plostrite shards are over in that crate there. Please, help yourselves.
Doesn't seem like they're here. Let's look someplace. It doesn't seem like they're here. Let's look someplace. These look like what Sungzu was talking about. Let's head back.
Here we go. My thanks to Okay, I wrote all no matter what.
As for the matter...
But, and that the things we once spoke of...
Thank you. Big G is look. We got everything we need. Let's go to Wuwang Hill and find who... You're back already? You didn't go spilling. Does Paimon look that I'm kidding. Nevertheless, when it comes to things like... Which explains why they were reluctant to pry and find out the full story. Guard the border between... So what about us? Of course not. After all, and where we're going, don't be... All of it exists within the border between... Whatever you do, don't get all worked up. So listen to everything I say. Paimon's scared, but like Hu Tao says... Wouldn't gliding be faster? Wow! What is this place? Somewhere close to death, but not like the hell or underworld from the tales of old. This is just a place where the ley lines tend to go a little bit haywire. So keep your cool. Follow me. That pattern looks familiar. From the right angle, you can make out the whole thing. Oh, just like last time. Go! This place doesn't feel at peace. That's why it's named the border. You can't just cross whenever you please. You need to have a little... How do people normally put it? Pomp and ceremony?
I'm pretty sure that's not how people put it.
By the way, I imagine Adventurers Guild members are good at making order of things. See if you can find a way to get the right things into the right places. Usually it requires a bit of destruction as well as elemental reactions. On your marks.
You talking to us?
Let's play!
Give up.
Verdict is... Is that all you've got?
Go! Higher, higher, pants on fire! Time for takeoff.
The same, but there aren't enough. So confusing. Let's have a look around. Or up ahead.
Huh? Isn't this where we just were before? What into that is going on? Have we even been moving forward this whole time?
It's almost as if we're constantly being sent back to the beginning. Everything resets.
We're stuck! The spirits have trapped us!
Don't be daft. You've put my mind at rest. Seems it's not easy for ordinary folks to cross over.
So you set us up?
Yeah. If you don't have enough, then why not just carry it through a few more times?
We're stuck! The spirits have trapped us!
Don't be daft. You've put my mind at rest. Seems it's not easy for ordinary folks to cross over.
Finally!
That's exactly the point. Trespassers end up...
So, that's the weird...
Yep.
What?
Welcome to the farewell ceremony site. Our destination is just up ahead. I know you're excited, so feel free to have a look around and talk amongst yourselves. Soon you'll find out there's nothing special about this place.
It's the lantern rite again. What?
You can make a wish without yell it.
As soon as the first...
That's right.
All right. If that's so funny to get rich, of course. Yeah, if you... Not just one.
Well, if...
Whoa.
As for me, I want to learn...
Yeah! That way we don't need... Anyway, Me?
Huh?
It brings back...
It's been so long. Have all those wishes really come true?
We asked each of them for little Wu's become a chef.
Really? Wow.
We've never forgotten our childhood dream, anyway.
Hey, take a hint. Let's give them some space to go over the...
Take the hint? Really?
Really? The end result, as I explained, during the Archon War, such were the times...
They must have paid a...
After generations, Liyue Harbor... By that I mean, it took a long, long time. Longer than you'd think to restore balance and reinstate... What you make of my words is up to you. We live in peaceful time. Huh? It's about time.
What kind of place?
I just mean where we first... I think we did everything, but if you ever really...
I won't, I promise. Now that I know that my friends are...
I also want to thank you.
So you should also mind my warning, Mom.
How can you
Well then,
see you later, Big G.
Not like that.
No, I'm sorry.
Nah, don't be bothered.
All right,
He's gone then. I thought that closure would bring me...
So, what was...
Yeah, that's why I envy my friends so much.
That's right. Also, so enjoy your life while you...
Either way...
No worries. It's a good...
Aren't you forgetting about...
I took you to the border and let you have...
The big...
I was fishing around. I'll keep my eyes open in case anything crops...
You don't sound like...
I'm not an expert on track...
Stop saying...
Relax. I'll help you look for them.
Reasons?
The spirits we saw near the border, but I've never seen any. This means that becoming the direct...
I suppose this will do. You should really bring the Knights of Favonius with you next time.
What's one more? Let me try my blade.
one's looking. Okay, we're lucky
Sorry, I guess I was a little...
Don't worry, Sakujiro. We're going to look...
Thank you for all your help.
He's one of our old customers. He came back to Ina's... And arrest... Shh! If Sakujiro was caught, there's... Yeah.
What if the boat... If things are this...
Well, but as soon... I didn't want to call...
Hey,
little piece of paper?
Yep. This only people from... If someone shows an...
Wow.
It's a family...
The slip I...
It'll be fine, whatever the reason.
Thank you.
All right.
All right.
It's a shame. Speaking of, you guys only got...
Even then...
I bet nowhere else you've been has quit. Well, I'm sorry. You don't have to join me if you don't want to. I can go sort out... Oh, cool! Oh, yeah! If it's fine with you, can I ask how...
She saved me from drowning this one time, and after that, we started traveling together. Why do you ask?
Nothing. I'm just quite envious of your relationship. If my pops had a person... Koichi, I'm here! How is the boat coming along?
Yeah, it's, all right, I guess. Wait, should we?
Oh, don't worry, they're my friends.
Yeah, you could say...
Oh, I see.
Huh?
Because of the Sokoku decree.
I understand.
Don't be silly. Right, I'll go fetch...
Thank you.
All right, then.
Yep,
That's a long story. Oh,
right, yep.
Okay, well, I'll...
Lucky you reminded me. Otherwise, I've been so... Of course, Pops... And, I need to make fireworks, not just for you. It'll be fun. When people want fireworks... So, like... Oh, I do! But I really... Sorry. Let's head to the city.
Question. Doesn't it hurt your voice talking all the time?
It can get uncomfortable, I guess. But what else would I be using my voice for?
Huh. You kinda have a point.
Here we are. Hello, Morihiko. How's business these days?
Yoi Mia, there you are. I thought you might show up. Ha, no need to beat around the bush. You're here for the fireworks materials, I assume. I put a batch aside just for you. It'll definitely be enough.
Huh? Really? How did you know?
Because a fireworks show is coming up. And that usually means you'll be running all over the place trying to get your hands on some last-minute materials. I've come to expect it now.
Oh, I'm so sorry for...
What about you two? Are you the ones needing some fireworks made? I'm hopeless.
Nah, he was never... Maybe if you turn that...
Yeah, which is strange.
Don't worry about it, even if it's not...
Go ahead and take...
Oh, no, you...
Don't worry.
Gratitude...
I already said it's... All right, then. Pass on my
Will do.
Everyone seems to really like you, Yoimiya.
You're not the first person when that happens, but... Anyway, next, we just... Hajime!
Seems like everyone.
I'm very sorry.
No worry. How about this? Oh, you don't mind. There's still a...
Talkative as ever, the essence. If you badger...
But this is a...
So give me your ore, and I will process...
Huh?
Is that so...
Thank you for helping out.
You're quite welcome, but Yoimiya. Excuse me.
Wow, Mr. Amenoma! Just look at the It's been a while
Of course.
So have a
Back in the day, Hajime. In the future, this will be...
I know.
Okay, time. Koichi probably... Just as I thought. Sorry for dragging... Feels like I felt like I was... When we first met, you guys are travelers, right? So, where else did you go before coming to Inazuma? Ooh, sounds great! My pops at Dawn Winery! Yes, that's the one! My friend once said... So, what made you guys embark on your trip?
And we're looking for...
You were separated? Oh, that must be really tough. I get it. Well, unlike the outside, the advantage of that is that if you're ever tired from your journey, Inazuma's a... When you're exhausted, an adventurer friend of mine once told me, don't worry though, and you're here now, so even if you're gonna, who knows? Once you're reunited with your family, maybe you'll find Inazuma the right kind of place to call home. I already have an idea.
Yoimiya, I'm back. Okay, good.
If that can withstand...
Absolutely.
I still have a lot to do at the guild. How about you take a rest while I go back?
That's way too small.
Can't be helped. I'm still.
I'm also I gotta say that...
To avoid this is the
Let's store the boat. Uh-oh. My family has as long as I... And anyway...
That's true.
So anyway, thanks for... And your fireworks are...
Oh, don't...
Who's there? Oh, let me... At one point, they were a tight... It was...
That's right.
After that,
Yeah. To us?
Oh, so that... Yep, that's exact... Anyway.
Yeah, I should get...
Okay, story time. So, whenever Koichi brings one of his friends from the trade association to see me, they always mention how they used to play with me when I was a kid or held me once as a baby or something. But there are so many of them in that friendship group, and I don't remember anything from that age anyway, so I never have a clue who they are. One time, So I'm like, yes, I do! You held me once when I was just a baby. Koichi just bursts out laughing and says, actually, this is one of his carpenter friends. Turns out he's a lot younger than he looks. Just a few years older than me. I went bright red and must have apologized like a million times. It was so embarrassing. The boat is ready and waiting. I'll mark the location for you on the map. Before you leave, I recommend that you pack some food and water. You can never be too prepared. Well, they won't look... I'm afraid it's soon.
I'm sorry.
I didn't mean it like that, but if the 10...
Okay, but...
Why did you want to...
I didn't use... Once I started to... So I...
What a pity. Talk to us!
If only there was no sock. Anyway, the Tenryo can... Oh, that's it.
Oh,
Oh, don't worry. All right. Okay, let's go. Wait, hang on. What about the fireworks? All those materials? There's so many orders to finish. Pops! Pops! No, never mind. I know! I'll write him a note telling him to sort out the fireworks.
Ahem! Why did you cut Paimon off earlier?
Because what he needs isn't an answer, just time.
This is karma. Guess we can rest a bit.
Well, if it isn't Yoimiya. Come on in, dear. Come and take a seat. Are these two your
Yes, they're...
Indeed.
Oh, before I forget, I brought the fireworks that you ordered.
Oh, thank you, dear. Your family is so good to us every year. First your father, and now you. I wonder if I'll still be around to see the next hair of Naganahara fireworks.
Of course you will. You're both in great health. Don't say things like that. It's bad luck.
We aren't as young as we once were, though. It used to. I wanted to do some weeding yesterday, but as soon as I bent down to get started, I suddenly felt that if I went any further, I wouldn't be able to get back up again.
No worries. Say no more. We'll handle it.
No, no, no. We can't be putting you to work when you're a guest in our home. I'll just go fetch the tea and some snacks.
It's fine. It's no... Sure. The old folks aren't...
Time for retribution!
Yeah, you got it! And that should just about do it. Satoru is on the other side of the village. Let's go see him now. Hey, Satoru! How have you been? Keeping well?
Yeah, same as usual. Not much has changed. You're looking full of life, as always.
All thanks to the support of our loyal customers. The family business just keeps getting better and better. We sold some fireworks to Liu a while back, and word is...
That must mean a lot. If it gets too...
We should be fine. I think we can cope. Oh, yeah. This is some pickled radish from Mrs. Imatani.
Oh, wow. Thank you so much. I never used to be a fan of pickled radish, would you believe? But then I tried some of Mrs. Imatani's...
Speaking of your...
They're doing well. Being close to... Now, Mr. and...
Huh. You make a good point.
Oh, I'm sure...
Now that we finished all the chores, it's time to talk to the Imatanis about Takujiro.
One day, I'll be as great as Ryuji.
I still have a lot to do at the guild. How about you take a rest while I go back?
One day, I'll be as great as Ryuji. One day, I'll be as great as Ryuji.
Guess we can rest a bit.
One day, I'll be as great as Ryuji. One day, I'll be as great as Ryuji. One day, I'll be as great as Ryuji. One day, I'll be as great as Ryuji.
That was quick. Ah, young people are so handy.
Younger people have bundles of energy, and older people have a wealth of wisdom. Each have their strengths.
Speaking of youth, do you know what? It's been 50 years this year.
Oh, so it has. Goodness, how the...
50 years?
Oh, stop.
Well, maybe you're right. 50 years ago, I proposed to my wife at the Naganahara fireworks show. We've been together ever since. To tell, even as it... But then before I knew what was happening, apparently, I'd already said it. And...
50, but 50...
I had no idea.
Oh, no. Seeing that...
What? Yeah,
Sakujiro. So he came back.
Huh? You know him?
He was our boy's best friend when they were young. They were inseparable. They grew up together, shared everything with each other. and went everywhere together. But one day, they had a terrible argument.
Sakujiro seemed, but our case...
I see.
Case, eventually...
If it was any... But since...
What a strict... I understand now. Now I finally...
Two best buddies in childhood. One grows up to join the Tenryou Commission, the other grows up to join the Tenryou Commission's most wanted list.
Well, no, we can find some...
Yes.
I think after all...
Well, can't say we didn't try. I'll let Sakujiro know after we get back.
I still have a lot to do at the guild. How about you take a rest while I go back?
One day, I'll be as great as Ryuji.
Yoimiya, something bad's happened.
Huh? Pops, are you all right?
I told them the ship, but they didn't. Luckily, Sakujiro...
Oh, this is bad. Pops, did you... Oh, the Tenryou Commission will definitely... Good point. The Commission wouldn't know...
I wish I'd come.
As it happens, I was getting some ore from my friend's place and happened to bump into them on the way over. I think their leader's name was Keisuke, just like you said.
Just as I thought. Thanks. If Sakujiro still hasn't made up his mind, those two running into each other won't solve anything. And even worse, there'll be no coming. We can't let that happen.
Just me? Or are there more Outlanders now?
I've been to the outside world before.
I wonder what's on the other side of the ocean.
It's Mousepad and his friends!
Hi, Yoimiya! Are the weapons to scare away the great Mujina yokai ready yet?
Oh, Mr. Ryunosuke is making them, I'm sorry. I have something important to do right now. I'll be back later on. But I'll bring you guys some candy next time. The extra sweet candy, the one you guys love.
Yay! We're gonna get candy! Woohoo!
Also, yep, we do.
Are they trying to
No, don't be good kids and...
We will!
It looks like this is the right way. Let's get going. If Sakujiro still hasn't made up his mind, I guess I'll have to step in.
Guess we can rest a bit.
Look! There are people from the Tenryou Commission over there! It must be them!
Sorry, official business. I can't let you pass.
Sakujiro and Keisuke are up ahead, right? We need to talk to them about something.
Didn't you hear me? You're not getting past.
Ugh, what a nuisance! Well, you've only got yourself to blame! That didn't count! Time for a light show!
I must withdraw. I must withdraw. I must withdraw.
A festive reprise! Fire hazard!
I must withdraw. I must withdraw.
How dare you impede the work of the Tenryou Commission? You will be punished for your actions. There is nowhere you can escape justice. Not even at the edges of the world.
Huh. Look at that. The one with the loudest mouth had the fastest feet. We can't waste any more time on these guys. Let's push on. They should be just ahead.
Your skills with the sword have stagnated. You should have known.
Never imagined. If this is.
But your return set.
Whatever.
You will return with the one who made the.
Wait! It doesn't have.
Hey, I know you. You're Naganahara's girl, who makes the fireworks. I know you like to get involved in other people's business, but stay out of this. It does not concern you.
It's okay, Yoimiya. The past is the past.
Why did you risk life and limb to get yourself back into Inazuma? And why were you so reluctant to leave after you got here? I'll tell you why. This is why. This is the
I have nothing to say to him. He's a criminal. I work for the Tenryou Commission. There is never any room for discussion. Out of respect for the friendship we once had,
What are you talking? You left all your... I can see it in your faces.
Don't flatter.
Yoimiya,
No, I won't leave it. Keisuke, you seem to like... If I win, and the same goes for you, if you don't say anything...
And if you...
Then I'll admit to...
Yoimiya.
I accept.
Sir, we're here to back you up.
Back up? Those are supposed to be one-on-one! All right, that's it! Let's help Yoimiya! We can't let her fight them all alone!
Burn! Sir, they are...
Stand. I thought I told...
Yes, sir.
Young lady, why were you so
Because then your parents... And that's why I simply... Nobody sets up...
The reason it wasn't that I saw the free... I was glad I was an escape.
So that's why you...
No, I let...
Huh?
I don't know about you, but life hasn't been easy for me. But I just had to come back and visit. It was like fate was calling me, and I couldn't ignore it any longer.
Life isn't easy for anyone. I truly worship the Raiden Shogun. Her ideas were my personal creed, and I desired nothing more than to see her will done. But now, my role is to punish violators of the Sakoku decree and confiscate people's visions. It's not what I signed up for when I joined the Tenryou Commission. I do wonder, am I really doing the right thing? The boat is yours.
Huh?
I couldn't make you... Don't worry about it. If you want to... I will lend you my help, and don't...
Don't worry, Kate. Any chance we can watch...
It's not like me to give in to child. It's the one that forcing Saku. It's just like you.
But,
I understand. I had heard there were. By the way.
Sorry.
Never mind then.
I can't make an.
Thank you very much.
No worries.
Yoimiya! The way.
What can I say? If you're not willing to communicate, then the problem just sits there. If you Sakujiro and anyway, follow me. I'll bring you to the perfect place to watch. My pops will set off the firework that I want.
I still have a lot to do at the guild. How about you take a rest while I go back? Huh?
Huh? Oh, it's... Keisuke.
So, Yoimiya, these fireworks, what do they mean to you? Yoimiya?
Shh.
Huh? Oh.
That was amazing. It was so beautiful I could weep. I didn't actually cry though, right? I just feel a bit misty-eyed. Oh, remember that big one? That's the one I had pop.
Oh, Paimon-san!
That no matter where your journey, I believe that as time goes by. Oh, and also, you're technically my customers now.
You know, Yoimiya.
Oh, I could hear you quietly watching something you made with your. You asked me what.
Yep. Well, for Keisuke, and for Keisuke and Sakuchi. Oh, yeah!
As for me. To be honest.
Seriously?
Well, no, it was by chance. It's also by fireworks that but people. Also, if we didn't you know? But I'm proud that I was born into the Naganohara family and have the chance to make so many pretty fireworks.
You should really bring the Knights of Favonius with you next time. Guess we can rest a bit.
This must be...
It's a festival promotion. Hey, speaking of, we have...
No! What made you think that each season brings so... Oh!
Oh, so you weren't checking out?
Welcome. I have all the latest styles. Please take a look.
Oh! Oh! Greeting...
Oh!
Let me see. Oh, it's Miss Kamisato.
Please, if
I'm honored that based on the design, as you well know, in all honesty, but of course.
So you're saying...
If even Ogre...
You could try the only thing is...
Huh. So even just getting... Wait! The international trade...
Thank you ever so... Oh, in the meantime, I have one other very...
Why is she being so secretive all of a sudden?
Much obliged.
My pleasure, Miss Kami. Honestly, I'm just as excited...
That's very kind of you. Thank you. Goodbye for now. Traveler Paimon, let's try our luck at the International Trade Association. This is it. The International Trade Association.
Okay then, we need to talk to...
Looks like we've...
Mr. Kurisu, are you alright?
Oh!
Better than you, it appears.
And if it isn't the Traveler...
Thanks again for your help.
That's great!
Well, it's embarrassing.
Which goods were stolen?
It was a batch of...
We imported a big... recently.
Well, I also...
Anyway...
I am afraid I can't...
Of course, I...
Huh?
Yes. Acting in my own capacity, mind you. Even then, there is no escaping the fact that my every action and word will be seen to reflect on the Yashiro Commission and the Kamisato clan. I do so not without reservation, so... I hope that you will treat this matter as confidential. That aside, as I'm sure you're aware, I'm afraid that I won't always be able to help you in such circumstances. Given your position and that of the International Trade Association, please try to exercise more caution in the future. You do not want to incur further unnecessary losses.
We will. We certainly will. But, Are you sure this isn't gonna cause any issues for you? What if someone high up in the Kanjo Commission sees what you're doing and doesn't like it? You're a highly respected member of society. Surely putting your neck on the line for small-timers like me can't be worth the risk.
Very humorous. Let's not forget that I am the eldest daughter of the Kamisato clan. I would be very surprised indeed if anybody in the Kanjo Commission felt that I was accountable to them for my actions.
Whoa, that sent shivers down Paimon's spine! Does everyone from a powerful clan talk like that?
Mr. Kurisu, I need to know the exact time and location of the theft, and anything that stood out about the perpetrator's appearance.
Thank you so much. Let's see, it was 2 hours ago now, over at the,
Everyone, please follow me to the scene of the crime. The investigation starts there.
All right, off we go!
Why in the world can't I use my permit? This is the Outlander Affairs Agency. Please have your...
You should really bring the Knights of Favonius with you next time.
If any Outlanders are having trouble, feel free to visit the International Trade Association. Why in the world can't I use my permit? This is the Outlander Affairs Agency. Please have your documents and proof of identification ready. Outlanders are having
here we are. This is where we were robbed.
Hey, look on the ground! What are those?
Huh? Footprints. Very deep ones at that. Leading towards the forest.
Presumably the depth suggests that they were carrying something heavy.
Let's see where they lead!
Better than nothing.
You think you can get...
Why?
Why wouldn't you trade us a... Face it.
You are despicable.
Hey!
Business.
Pay up.
You're...
Wait, Mr. Kurisu.
But...
I trust you remember...
Oh, yes, of course.
Then please stand well...
Let's get down to business.
Yeah! Yeah!
How's this?
Yeah! Yeah!
Take flight!
Say no more!
Yeah! My apologies!
No.
It's nothing. Your life is mine.
Verdict is...
I got killed.
Take flight!
To the ferry?
Well, that's resolved then!
No, please,
Miss Kamisato!
Don't worry, we're fine. The vagrants left in Quark.
Thank you.
You'd best do a count.
6, 8, 10.
Great! Now we can...
Buy silk? You mean...
This was indeed our intent.
Don't get us wrong, though. That's not the reason we helped you out. Paimon thinks we're pretty...
I honestly can't thank you all enough. Please, say no more. You need silk?
Thank you, good sir.
Oh, it's free of charge.
No, that will never do. Merchants already have enough challenges to deal with. And as Paimon there is nothing to feel distressed about.
Thank you, I'm
Very well. And
See you then! Bye!
Traveler, thank you for stepping in to help out.
But how come those vagrants...
Perhaps. I admit that it did feel strange for me. I guess that deep down, I don't see how a society... sorry, I'm getting... Right. Let's head back to Ogura Textiles and Kimonos and give our hard-won silk to the shopkeeper.
Okay!
I still have a lot to do at the guild. How about you take a rest while I go back?
Welcome back! So, any luck at the international...
Yes, they did. Here.
Excellent news! So, apart from this, I just need to go and take stock of our material.
They better all be there!
I do hope nothing else is missing. Traveler, on the subject of garments, I've been meaning to acquire a new outfit for you, too. It's just... I wasn't sure... Oh... Are you sure? Is that so impressive?
More like when you're... But Paimon would still love... Just what is that?
Something else I've been wondering is...
It's so true. Some people like to wear a hood.
Really? So there is... So fast...
Wait!
No, of course. I would very much like to travel across the 7 nations and see how people live.
Sorry to keep you waiting. I've checked...
Thank you.
Fortunately not.
Yes, please.
Understood. I'll get to work.
Here you go.
Well, luckily, we don't have until then. I'm sure...
Good idea! Let's check out the...
There will be no lose for our next stop.
Food?
I picked the venue especially for you. I thought that the relaxed atmosphere there would suit our day much. Shall we head off?
Yep. we here? Ooh, it's one of those street-side
Welcome!
Oh, Miss Kiminami. How do you do?
Ah, Miss Kamisato. Perfect timing.
I believe so. We'll be sticking to the order I placed in advance.
Excellent. No problem. And traveler, tiny customer.
Go ahead and take a seat. There is something I need to take care of, but I just have a few minor things I need to...
She sure left in a hurry. Whatever it is, it must be pretty urgent.
So you two are Miss Over the years we've been in business, we've gotten to know the Miss Kamisato and her brother are both fond of our food. Her table booking surprised me. Not least because it was a group reservation.
The first time ever?
Sure does. And I'm probably...
How is that possible?
That's what I used to think too. But it turns out the rules of social interaction are... Nobody in the neighborhood has a bad word to say about her. They all say she's beautiful, elegant, graceful. Not to mention that she belongs to one of the most illustrious clans in the land. In short, they see her as a model young lady. But that's just it. People... So you see...
Huh.
We don't speak all that much, so it makes me really... Anyway, relax. And consider it a favor for the whole neighborhood.
Huh? That sounded like Ayaka!
I'm so sorry, traveler. Could you join me over there for a minute? I'm sorry.
Oh, so that
As you can see, this whole...
Right! If there...
Actually, my mother mentioned in her notebook that Tsubaki enjoys food from all over the world. So I thought, if I'm going to meet Tsubaki, perhaps a dish from overseas would make a fitting gift.
A dish from overseas? So anything from outside Inazuma counts, right? If so, then we've got lots of options, don't we?
That's what I was thinking. Can I leave you to finish this task then? Great.
Oh, Paimon knows! There's pizza!
Pizza?
It's an assortment of...
Does...
Is the pizza ready?
Oh, it's ready.
It smells delicious.
Well?
Great. How are you all doing? Whoa. Yes, an overseas dish cooked by the Traveler. Could I trouble you to pack? Sure. Nope. Oh, it smells good. I bet it tastes...
Wanna...
Oh, could you?
The most satisfying meals?
Really? That's great. If you can write down a recipe for me, since we've become a closed nation, I'll go pack up this dish for Miss Kamisato. Please. You could have sold that recipe. You're a wonderful person. I mean it. Well, you should probably
Yeah, let's make sure we include... So, pizza. Start with the basic ingredients. Correctamundo. Right, now to add the next couple of ingredients. Yep, now for the cooking instruction. Alright, it's done. Long may our reputations...
I have no doubt that they will.
Cool. Then...
Hey! Have you Here it is. Thank you! Wowie! This is so... Traveler, Paimon, please...
Nope.
Alright, let's dig it. Well, what do you think?
It's amazing! Paimon loved this one! Oh, and especially that one over there!
When I was attempting to cook earlier on, did you? And did she,
She did, but don't worry.
She's... Oh, then... What does it matter?
Hey, it's not you.
Thank you for your comforting words, Paimon. It's all true, though. Most of the time I'm either accompanied by family or staff. So...
Exactly!
Aw, thank you.
Hey now, express...
I agree. I just want to say how happy...
Of course we do. Friendship can go a long...
Yes.
While we're on the topic...
Well, I think that's Tsubaki.
A fox and...
Yes, even I. My mother and fox envoys are nothing. You must have met Kuji Yae. That got me thinking.
Whoa! So Ina... Well, before Inazuma, we spent some... all kinds of them, too.
Really? So Liyue...
You should come visit Liyue with us sometime.
Really? Speaking of delicacies...
Oh,
excellent. Then let's...
Your garment is ready, Miss Kamisato. Oh, and
thank you very much.
No, thank you.
Traveler, I have a gift for you.
Whoa.
It's a hairpin in this. I couldn't ask for your help and offer nothing at all in return. I'm glad.
Speaking of like... Alright, well, time to go meet...
Brace yourselves. Huh?
So, a transcendent being.
I must. How strange. I'm quite sure that this is the location my mother wrote about, but. But since we're here.
Yeah, makes sense. So,
Let me think. A crane brings one fresh flower in its beak to decorate my hair, while a white rabbit.
Sounds like a fairy tale. So your mom would.
I have a feeling. Let's get a little.
Good idea. There are some bushes on the rocks in here. Could that be anything?
Let's play! Let's recap what the notebook says. Maybe it'll give it. Let's recap what the notebook says. Maybe it. Strange. There's nothing in here. Let's keep looking around.
There's nobody here. Just this box. Did it open?
What's this?
Huh.
It seems to... Could it be... Let's step back outside now.
Paimon knows what you...
Here will do just fine.
Alright, let's... Ooh, Paimon bets it's all about... What is it? Why are you whispering all of a sudden? Oh, you want to let Ayaka read the note, but, based on her...
Traveler, Paimon?
No worries, it wasn't long at all. You're a very fast...
Yes, I have. I think I ought to share the truth of this notebook with you both. Even though the contents are completely different than what I was expecting.
Different how? You mean it wasn't a Fox Envoy who wrote this?
Not a Fox Envoy. It turns out that Tsubaki's real identity is my mother herself.
Huh?
Surprised? Me too. But that's what it... Tsubaki and I are the same person, and yet we are different. When I become Tsubaki, what follows in these pages is this notebook is for the...
So, that means that the kimono design and the international
are things that my mother wished to try, yes. I'm sure this all sounds utterly... Or to put it another way, I was at a loss for words when...
Ayaka?
From the moment my mother married... On top of that, after my parents passed away, Ayato and I took over responsibility for the affairs of the clan. Every time I found myself up against a difficult issue, I'd ask myself, maybe it's because it had been so long since I last saw her, but... Somehow, all that was... But my image of her was incorrect. When I read this notebook, I realized she liked pretty kimonos. She wanted to try... Maybe this all sounds image... Mother wrote that she'd always want... I've seen those lights too! But for someone of my position to just show up at a festival, even if no one stopped us... Mother said that she didn't want to put...
So the kimono...
That's right. I hope this isn't...
Well, that's not disrespectful at all. Paimon thinks you're my...
Without knowing it, perhaps this is one thing that can simply never be. I understand. Thank you. I think Mother and I are so... She chose...
Oh, so you...
No, I don't plan to do it. So, Traveler, I... Would you...
Paimon's been dying to go ever since we saw that
Hey, come on, don't make fun. I'm going to be true to myself, so... Let's do this, you and me.
Paimon wants to come!
Great. If we head over now...
Oh, good point.
Troublesome. You're open.
Since it's the final, I've heard that the peddlers often close up shop. I'll go and...
That's the way to go!
It hasn't closed yet. It's just that there are...
Hey, look at that stall! Paimon's heard that everyone...
That used to be the
Hey! Is that who I think it is? Miss...
Oh, people seem to recognize...
But of course! Not least because back some of the younger generation...
You're too kind.
But...
Oh, there is...
Oh! A traveler? First time in Ina's... Hey everyone, listen up! Don't close up yet!
No, please, there's no need to make a fuss. We're just here...
Yeah, thanks a lot, mister! If you hadn't let... At least it sure looks like...
Yep, you... Oh! Here's a couple...
No.
Don't give me all... Here you go!
But... Okay, I think... I understand.
Sir?
Oh!
Huh? What?
How about...
What?
Oh, okay then.
I cannot thank you enough.
Aw, it's nothing.
All right. Oh, wait. I need to explain myself. I brought you here because I genuinely wanted to spend time. Okay. Traveler, look!
Miss Kamisato! Hello there! You're out with friends today?
Okay.
I wouldn't expect you to know this, but the Yashiro Commission was very good to my own... So you see, how could I...
What?
Of course! If you like what you see, then please.
Traveler? Paimon?
Seems like everyone wants to do something nice for Ayaka. So, if they insist...
Well, if that's how you feel, then... Okay. We'll take you up on your kind offer, sir.
Alrighty then. Whenever you're ready. Draw a slip and reveal... Open it up and see how you fare.
Whoa!
Which one did you get? Paimon got right.
No way! We got the same traveler. Wow.
Ah, congratulations are in order. Here's what great fortune from the world means. Wealth shall come to you. You shall reap a bounty.
What a great sign!
Congratulations.
You all have very fine fortunes lined up.
Well said. Here's hoping that our good...
This food stall sells all kinds of Inazuman specialties. Anything you want to eat, it's my treat.
Wow, it all looks so... But, ooh, Ayaka...
Sure.
Uh-huh, those look good too.
All right then.
All right, coming right up.
This...
Not bad, huh? It's one of our best...
Oh, please, sir.
I don't know if it's rude of me to ask, but how?
You want to try your hand at making it yourself? No problem. Just give me a second and I'll write out the recipe for you.
Ooh, a new recipe?
Are you sure about this? If you share the recipe, isn't that tantamount to giving away your trade secrets or something?
Well, it was you who gave Kiminami Restaurant that recipe for an overseas dish, wasn't it? She and I are good friends. We trade culinary tips all the time. Here you go. Just treat it as me returning a favor on behalf...
Thank you so much.
I will study it very carefully and—
You there. You want the recipe too? Go on, I can see that you enjoyed it. There's no greater feeling than creating delicious food with your own two hands.
I will. Once I've learned how to make it.
Oh, definitely! Can't wait!
Alright.
Well, we may have arrived near the end of the festival, but it's still been super fun. Paimon approves!
Yes, I agree. To spend the festival together with you today has been a truly wonderful experience. This stall sells prayer plaques. It's an Inazuman tradition.
Sounds similar to the way people in Leo—
Welcome. Looking for prayer plaques?
Looks fun! Shall we give it a— Oh, wait, there's writing and drawing involved? Ugh.
2 prayer plaques.
2 prayer plaques for the young lady. There you go.
Traveler, have you decided on your wish? Yes.
You can either draw a picture to represent your wish or write it out in words.
Wait, so they'll be on— Alright, well—
That will do for mine. May I see yours? This is you and your brother, isn't it? It's lovely.
You'll be back together one day. Paimon believes—
I believe it too. Your wish will surely end.
Ayaka, what did you draw?
That's right. I wish for peace and happiness for everyone in Inazuma. I do hope that— Thank you.
Aww,
I'm afraid so. Time flies when you're It's time to— Traveler, today was the first time in my life that I've ever been to a festival. You've known me for some time now. Knowing me, I just know— So thank you. Festivals are great. There aren't many rules. Everyone if I ever get the chance. You too? Great! You know, we're kind of similar. With sometimes, I feel like I can relate to the determination you must have. I understand. Family bonds are inseparable. You will find him. I will always be here for you as your— as your friend. I will always support you. As long as you're happy. Oh, Traveler.
Huh?
There's something that I'd like to do. If you could spare me yet another moment. Please, keep your eyes on me. What do you think of my dance? Did you like it?
It was so beautiful, elegant, and
very good at this kind of dance. So, as long as I didn't embarrass me, I just had a... In a way, that sort of sums up today for me. Dancing, that goes for you too, when I'm with you. Anyway, it looks like this is goodbye for today. I can see myself the rest of the way back. Good night, traveler.
Inazuma's not such a bad place. Paimon's having a pretty good time. But we should probably... As usual, it's the first stop, Mori Tea House. Are you ready to head over?
My lucky day!
day.
Time for takeoff.
There's more! Time for retribution!
Empty chest. Good for storage.
Don't waste my time.
Say no more!
Brace yourselves.
Loaded, kids?
Think you can get away? Wouldn't gliding be faster?
Give up.
It's nothing. Here we go. That was uncalled for. Wouldn't glide.
Time for retribution!
Your life is mine.
Brace yourselves.
Let me try this.
Don't waste my time.
Cheap tricks.
Submit!
That won't work.
Time for retribution!
I'm ready.
I taste blood.
Cut down. Like this.
Empty chest. Good for storage. Smell of treasure. Strange. treasure strange.
Leave it to me.
Cheap tricks.
Time for takeoff.
Time for retribution!
I'm ready. Fall before me.
Yahoo!
Fall before me.
You can bully me.
We'll end you. Cut down.
Burn!
Here we go. Think you can get away?
One strength.
Tetris!
Time for retribution!
Fall before me! You win!
Brace yourselves. Yahoo! Huh. Huh. Huh?
There's more! To the very end.
Better than nothing.
It's my lucky day.
Take my blade.
My blade! Boom!
Let's play! Time for takeoff.
There's more!
This will end you.
Let's get down to business. My fairy! Retribution!
Over. Like this. Cut down. Like this.
We'll need more where that came from.
Yahoo!
Have you heard the Ballad of the Treasure Chest?
The perfect distance. My blade!
Wouldn't gliding be faster?
Let's play!
Wouldn't gliding be faster?
Here we go.
To the ferry. Better than nothing.
Let's get down to business.
Finally. No.
To the ferry. It's my lucky day. Loading disc. See no more. Finally, no. To the ferry.
Yahoo! Let's play! Huh? Thank Barbados. Wait a minute. Brace yourself. Wouldn't gliding be faster? What a find! I wonder how many bottles this will be worth.
Wouldn't gliding be faster?
Wouldn't gliding be faster?
Yeah, no worries. I'm not picky. However you do it is fine.
Join me! Give Windtrace a go!
Come on, Traveler, let's
Give
go!
Windtrace
The
a
world
go.
is full of lost ballads just waiting to be rediscovered.
Join me! Give Windtrace a go!
Sure, I'll play you another tune, but it'll cost you an apple.
Join me! Give Windtrace a go! Join me! Give Windtrace a go!
Come on, Traveler, let's go! The world is full of lost ballads just waiting to be rediscovered.
Join me! Give Windtrace a go!
Right now, I wish I was sitting at the top of a tree, looking out over a meadow, cider in hand.
Join me! Give Windtrace a go! Join me! Give Windtrace a go!
Come on, Traveler, let's go! The world is full of lost ballads just waiting to be rediscovered. Right now, I wish I was sitting at the top of a tree, looking out over a meadow, cider in hand.
How strange. Toma's playing his ventriloquist game again. Toma? Hey, you can come out now. Oh, not a peep. So where the heck is he then? Huh. What's Gataro Maru?
Hello. Have either of you...
No, we thought he'd be with you.
Then it's as I feared. On the way here, I heard that I wasn't certain whether it was true. The Raiden Shogun is holding a vision hunt ceremony, and the 100th vision bearer...
Hold up a second.
I believe so. This cannot happen.
Yeah, like it or not, and by doing it so publicly...
There is no other option. He is my friend. But, okay.
Don't worry, Ayaka.
Capable of using elemental energy without a vision. You are an exception, it appears. Exceptions. The enemy of eternity. You will be inlaid upon this statue. You are that which is furthest from eternity. Exceptional. strike dead.
Burn!
This ends now. Evasion is futile. Lightning falls on the land of eternity.
Shake the hamster!
This ends now. I will mold you into the foundations of eternity.
Retribution!
Evasion is futile.
Shake the hamster!
Where did I go?
Another test subject.
Yes, Quark! Think you can get away?
I got careless.
I should replace my hammer.
Better than nothing.
Better than nothing. My flame!
I smell rabbit.
You're open.
Shaken and stirred!
Such a... Go! Yeah, the cross! You're open!
Time for takeoff.
The fury! Should replace me.
These things useful?
Can't handle your drink.
Huh? Barbados. Wait a minute.
Want a taste of my hammer? I messed up.
Yahoo! Think you can get away?
Should replace my hammer.
Another test subject.
Let's play! Time for takeoff.
This! I got careless. Fry! Picked the wrong test subject.
Better than nothing.
Another test subject.
Jab cross ring.
Burn!
Shake it and stir! Yahoo!
Have a little taste.
Think you can get away? Sayonara special!
Picked the wrong test subject.
We'll need more where that came from.
This?
I taste them. Time for takeoff. Here we go.
Time for retribution!
Better than nothing.
Yahoo! Think you can get away? Ha! I'm here!
We'll need more where that came from. Better than nothing.
another test subject.
Time for takeoff.
Jab cross.
Brace yourselves.
Yahoo!
Empty chest. Good for storage. I'm hungry. Let's hunt.
Chivalry will never die.
I'll scout ahead.
I'll take care of it.
I smell rabbit.
Think you can bully me? Ready, steady, go! Shake it and stir!
Time for retribution!
Think you can get away?
Damn you!
Scratch! Let's play!
Verdict is...
Yahoo! Time for takeoff.
Look at you, Boomtail!
Where did I go?
Here we go! Yeah! Think you can get away?
Think you can bully me?
I kill you!